Okie dokie. Continue. When last we left off, we had to repair the accursed fire gem. But before we can do that, only 43 periods left till the end of the world. Before we do that, I gotta post this to Discord. As always. Because YouTube is still terrible at being YouTube. They would rather recommend you a whole lot of things you don't want to watch, rather than, you know, tell you about the things that you might have subscribed to. For years, I don't even bother subscribing to anything. I don't even bother, because I know YouTube ain't gonna tell me. Hey there, Buster. Yeah. Let's see. Right. Oh yeah, I was contemplating going through that to level up. Oh well. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do in this horrible forest. We have multiple people who need to level up. We've got a badass samurai. We've got, theoretically, a superpowered spellcaster who is afraid of her own power. And I'm gonna fill the gap with the archer kid. I like him. I just think he's neat. Okay, and then I'm gonna pop in a pair of... What are my bracelets of Zoe? Who's got them? Alright, who's got the bracelets? Alright, one of you... I don't know which one, but one of you... Right, because we were doing the cave last time, that's why. Gonna take these, actually. Yeah, that's probably for the best. We're gonna want those. Hey, Roderick, how's it going? Alright, changing out. Alright, where were we? Yes, you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Suo these bracelets, and I don't know if the coins aren't gonna do anything, but I'm gonna then go to the XP orb, and I'm like, Suo, buddy! Let me see, I've got 300,000. I'll part with a lot. Alright, level 16! That's, not high enough level for the kind of threats we're gonna be dealing with, but, I should have done less than that. I wasted capacity points. Remind me what I'm supposed to have this chapter? Ah, right. Undead, resist magic, sorcerer, and avoid. You can have the avoid. Hold on a second, though. This area is going to be a little bit dangerous. I'm going to start by giving you... some combat skills. Alright, that should, help. Okay, he's got a long way to go. But at least he has a few useful skills. That will help. A lot. Alright, I'm gonna give him another little jag of EXP. Okay. And I'm gonna put this into... That should help him a little bit. Alright, I sure hope that's good enough for him. Meanwhile, you! Mirage robe. Fancy hat. Yeah, it's slightly better, I guess. Put these on, put that on. Are we really gonna go into the Elven Woods like this? Yes. How bad can it be? I remember this area being dangerous. I've been looking forward to it for a long time, because who doesn't want an elven bow? Alright. The accursed fire gem, of course. What else can we bring with us? This could save our butt in a pinch. I'm trying to save up for something expensive, but I am not gonna underestimate this area. I am not underestimating it. Maybe I don't want to spend 4,000 apiece on materialization gems. They're too expensive. Oh, the combo jewel is good too, but they're too expensive and I'm a cheapskate. Seriously, I need so much for Aura Halcon. I really want Aura Halcon. But even if I were to melt everything I have down, I still wouldn't be able to afford it. Alright. Hey there, crazy. Oh, let's just do this. I'm sure I'm prepared enough. Probably. Maybe. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, spells. I should give her spells. Hold on. Whoa, wait a sec. What spells do you have? You do not have heal. That is a huge hole. Alright. What do we got for you? I think you need... Sap Power is an interesting one. Nobody else is using that one. Sap Guard can be a big deal sometimes. I'm gonna give you Sap Guard. I didn't have Resist Magic till now. Oh my. Alright, Dampen Magic. Why not? Poison Blow is a must. Everyone needs to know that one. I like Prismatic Missile, actually. Where is Heal? It's like the most important spell. Why do I not have Heal? Holy crap, I don't have Heal. Normalize is good. Alright, when you don't have a heal, make a heal. Alright, how's she looking? Dampen Magic and Sap and, honestly, everything here is pretty good. Dampen Magic is the one iffy spell on her menu. She's actually kitted out as a support mage right now. I'm tempted to trade Sacred Javelin for Prismatic Missile. I like Prismatic Missile. Alright, it's fine. We'll go up with what we got. Only the elves would leave the Eye of Heaven just lying around in a tree branch. You know, there's a Raven Slayer, there's a Beast Slayer, there's a Dragon Slayer, but there's no Weed Whacker.
By the laws of heaven, you shall be cleansed.
Alright, step 1. You know, actually, I'm gonna alter her. I want her to have Icicle Edge. I want her to have Icicle Edge, definitely. Oh, things haven't gotten hairy yet.
I pray that you poor
That was
beings
just
will
the,
know happiness.
doormat. All we did was wipe our feet. Alright, I definitely want Icicle Edge, always. That spell is just too useful. Do I have it? Oh gosh, am I out of everything today? Alright. Do I have Frigid Damsel? No. Alright, you know what? I can fix this. It's just a little bit more complicated, but, you know, I can make it happen. What I want is... there it is. And with that... now her kit is more or less complete. This forest is gonna be a big one, by the way. And, it's gonna have some hellish things in it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. This match, it is far too dangerous. Icicle Edge.
Grass type versus ice type. Apparently Mystic Cross is more effective against them than ice damage. A little bit surprised. I'm honestly shocked the Icicle Edge was so ineffective. Ah, that was good. Alright. Well... well, alright then. This fight's over. Come on, get back on your feet. What RPG party wouldn't be improved by a little white flying cat?
Well, my Einherjar.
Not a red flying cat. Those aren't as good as the white ones. Not sure why. They just don't have the same abilities. Okay, you need guts and first aid and cure condition and weight reaction and magic power. I'll admit, you hit pretty hard during that last fight. It's a bit impressive, really. Considering how low level you are. More plants! Gee. These aren't the really bad ones yet, so I'm okay with this. So, 2, 3, 4, each time it's getting worse. Love to freeze them. I think with the added magic power. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the small fry are no longer an issue for this party.
Thankless creatures these beasts are.
Excellent. This is what we want it to be like. Okay. Go ahead and cap that off. Magic is good. Oh shit, I should check to see if Valkyrie can get that. Can you resist magic? You can. That's actually pretty helpful. Yeah, spells will continue to be kind of a weak point for you. Well, why go in any other directions? We can just keep going in a straight line.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched, he says. Yeah, about that. I brought herbicide with me.
Was I of any help?
Why did you ever seal yourself away in fear of your own powers? I don't see any powers to be afraid of here. Now go remove all life from this group of creatures here. Guess resist damage? Or resist magic? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I know. The nasty plant monsters are here. Somewhere. So far, we have seen how many alternate routes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is that all? Hi there. How's it going? Welcome, battle maiden Valkyrie. You wish something from me? It is easy to become lost in the forest beyond here. Even one such as you may become lost here. Come, I will be your guide. No! Okay. Well, we're here now. In the Elven City. Ah, what a lovely surprise. What brings you here, battle maiden? I have a command from Odin. I wish for you to repair a broken artifact. Ah, yes, a broken artifact. It's the accursed flame gem. Yes. The gem is cracked. If I heat it up real hot, though, it might melt back together. Or perhaps if I hit it with a hammer a few times, that'll fix it. Oh no, flex tape! That's the way! Ah shit, I'm out of flex tape. Could you go get some for me? What? Yeah, I don't have the tools, the tape. It just can't be done without them. Golden candlestick. You just want a golden candlestick, don't you? Silver thread, polar drops, and a charm feather. 4 tools. And you don't have any of them! Nah, too bad. Polar drops are in the forest. Silver thread is in the forest. Golden candlestick is also in the forest. What is it? Is there a problem? Cockatrice. Beast with the power of petrification? Yes, the charm feather. Okay. So go beat up a spider, a monkey, and a chicken. Chicken snake. And bring you back some water from a fountain. Got it. Thus our epic quest begins. Okay. Well, a crack, that's a lot of damage, you know. You can't just fix that with any old tape. Duct tape, scotch tape, masking tape, not good enough. This is the polar fountain. With time's passing, the water is renewed. With time's passing, the fountain dries up. It is a place of mystery. Okay. Come back later. Gotcha. It has been many, many ages since anyone other than us has been in the forest. Okay. Hello. You have a chest! They're gonna hide lots of chests in this place.
Side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no.
I didn't get... I didn't get the link. Where did you post it? Where did you post the link? Let's see how much a Mr. Cross does. These look like small fry of no particular threat to me. Yeah, they're small fry of no particular threat to me. This is fine. I need all the free XP I can get, though.
Admirable skill, but still no match for me.
Admittedly, that was a very, very tiny amount of XP, though. We gotta do better than that. Timer ring? I already have one. Yeah, the article about Jules Verne. Did you post it in chat and I missed it? Or did you post it somewhere else? There we go, gotcha. Even if you're only worth a tiny bit of XP, I am going to squeeze every rock I can find to get every last drip of XP. No exceptions. Also, it'd be really nice if you would drop items. I'm very curious to see what kind of items we can find locally. I could bring out Hadriex. Oh, no items from you yet.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Oh, you didn't post a link. You just... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't... So... Yesterday, I shoveled the roof. And I was feeling sore. Today, I slept, and I finally got up and made the great accomplishment of making a sandwich. And I ate the sandwich. And then I laid down. And I got up and hung out with Snyder for a few hours, and that was great. We played Azure Dreams together. It's his first time. We've almost reached the end of the game. Like, next time it'll be the final run. But yeah, that was my day. That was it. That was the whole thing. I kind of feel kind of crummy that I didn't get much accomplished today, but yeah, whatever. I slept a lot. Sleep is good for me. It's not laziness, it's health. Yes, that's what it is. Alright, anyway, do I want to start? Yeah, let's start going for guts. I know you're gonna need this. Yeah, I know that's gonna be necessary. Oh, Scientific America? I definitely do not have Scientific America. I haven't read a magazine since I ended my Nintendo Power subscription. Nintendo Power hasn't even been in circulation in, what, a decade? Oh wow, we found a golden egg! Oh, that's a pretty cool thing to find. Any more chests in this branch? No? Ah. The forest maze of headaches. No, it's not that bad. There are worse dungeons. Oh, well, you'll have to post a link. Whoa there. Alright, small fry again. This forest has 3 different bosses in it, though, that they told us
By the
about.
laws of heaven, you shall be cleansed.
Drop an item. One of the things I like about Mystic Cross is it has a high tendency to make them drop items. And by high tendency, I mean it happens once in a while, where the other spells it doesn't ever seem to happen. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'll look at it. I'll look at it later. I got the link now. Let me. Oh, never mind. I do not. I got a 404 error. Oh, I see. I got to put the 2 parts together, right? Because YouTube won't let you just post a thing. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Okay.
To my side, my
Let me
noble
assemble.
This much. It is far too dangerous.
C. Control. V. Ah, let's see if something happens. Yes, I now have the article, so I can look at it later at my leisure. Okay, cool. Now as for you lot.
Mystic Cross!
I don't think there's a multi-hit spell that gives more hits than... Wow, that... You guys weren't dying so easily a minute ago, but now... I guess your last level up counted.
Wow, everyone's so tough.
There was a moment that kind of a little bit changed my perspective of level ups. It was really early on in Distorted Travesty 3. Because, you know, you tend to think of level ups as, yes, I gained 5 hit points. I am now 5% tougher. I gained 5 attack. You know, I have 100 attack. I gained 5. That means I'm 5% more dangerous.
Mystic Cross!
But is that really true? Because in Distorted Travesty 3, early on in the game, there's a point where you get, you're doing 100 damage per swing, and you have your level up tree, and you boost by 5 points your melee attack. Okay, so I'm now hitting 105 instead of 5. The enemies had 105 hit points. So I suddenly went from all of the enemies taking 2 hits to all of the enemies being one-shotted, and went,
To my side, my
wait a
noble
minute.
Einherjar.
hold up,
We're totally
this is
outmatched.
interesting. I'm only doing 5 more damage, but... it's the 5 points that matter. As they say, the only hit point that matters is the last hit point, right?
I pray that you lost souls find respite.
Okay. Training weights. Alright, so here's 3,000 just for you. Okay, and what I forgot to do last time was give you the power bangle and protect you. Hasn't mattered yet, but it will. These things are gonna matter a lot. Okay. Right. is this just a dead end? Is it just a dead end? Oh. No, it's not. Wait a minute. I need to get down here. Why is there no chests up there? Falling leaves. Ah, now we find a heal spell. Let's get some event XP by chopping down this tree. I'm sure the elves won't mind, right? Gotcha. That sounds good. Anything else? Let's see what this robe can do for us. Look at the damage reduction on this thing. This is the robe of I want to dodge. And this is the robe of I just want to not be durable. It's not bad at all. Where can I buy a nice silky robe with 1,800 points of defense? Must be one of those name brands like Gucci or something, right? It's the only thing that could explain the kind of prices people pay for name brands. Clearly, they must have these kind of numbers backing them. Really not have any chests up in the branches of this screen? I'll just keep doubting myself on that. How tough a Valkyrie class would be? Oh, you mean in 3rd edition? Dungeon Dragons? There's a bit of power creep that Pathfinder solved by just creeping the power up a whole bunch. So let's assume it was based on Pathfinder. Again, it depends on what you built the class to be. If it's just gonna be a fighter type class, then probably a D8 or D10. If it's gonna be a summoner that makes a whole bunch of minions that fight with it, it might have... I still feel like it has to have at least a D8. I think it has to have a D8 minimum. If you're gonna give it more of a tank role, like the rest of the party is its Ein Harrier and it's protecting them and training them, then probably a D12. But otherwise, it's probably gonna end up being a D8, most likely. I would think. If you're gonna go the route that it's trying to protect and train the party, then, well, thematically it should always be higher level, but regardless. No, if you're gonna go with that thematically, then you're gonna give them a whole bunch of defense-type abilities to protect party members while fighting, and make them very tanky. You might even give them Shield Other as a class feature. If you're gonna go with the route that they summon the spirits of a bunch of warriors to fight for them, which I think is a more interesting direction, then you'll probably only give them a D8. And probably writing out what the 3 warriors that accompany them do is going to be 90% of what it takes to make the class. Really. That's going to be all the work. Alright, got the polar drops. And it was not worth very much event XP, but, I mean, it was just collecting water from a puddle, so what do I expect? Slice. Alright,
To my
new enemy.
side, my
What you
noble
got?
Einherjar. This much. It is far too
Crustacean
dangerous.
monster. Seriously, forest crabs? What's next? Are we gonna find the rare tree cephalopods? Okay, they're tough. Alright, this could be an issue. It's not so bad when it's just two of them by themselves. But we're not good at knocking the gems out of enemies right now. So it's hard for my spellcasters to get more turns. Oh, finally, a chest! Yeah, this team may be the worst at knocking loot out of enemies. This team's real bad at it. But they are very, very durable, so the crabs can't do any damage back. I don't know, we might put a second spellcaster in soon. I'll have to think about it. Because if a couple of those were guarding something that had high artillery damage...
Still no match for me.
Wassail Rapier. Really? We stole a rapier from the crab. Not really what I'd expect, but okay, what you got? A lot of attack power. Oh, a lot of attack power. I think it's better than the Masamune. It would certainly give better special techs. Alright, fine. I didn't strip all your equipment off, did I? I did. This should be good enough. Yeah, that's good enough for this. Alright, let's take this out real quick.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
By the laws of heaven, you shall be cleansed.
Mystic Ross?
Mystic Rock.
And... Shadow Servant.
Shadow Servant.
Dark and light. Alright.
Oh,
Until the
dear.
crustaceans stop, I'll
That
keep
hill.
Double Mage going.
Terrible fortune.
Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, really? That's a wall. Oh, my mistake. I'll go this way. Trying to be as systematic as I possibly can here. Oops. Oh, okay, that's not an issue. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hi. It's there the ape man lives. The animal's not very intelligent, but it's powerful. The creature's been causing us great trouble. Where is it? Okay. Boy, that sounds terrible. I sure hope you solve your problems.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Are you talking about the latest round of firings where Hasbro lost 20% of their staff again? Or are you talking about something older? Because I know Hasbro just dumped, like, a ton of their staff, and they specifically hit Wizards of the Coast, because both Magic the Gathering and Dungeons & Dragons have been not performing as projected. In fact, I hear that the current thing from Magic the Gathering is having like a 10% return rate, which is unthinkable. Honestly. When I played Magic the Gathering, I was in shock at how much money people would spend on that game. Magic the Gathering was a money-printing machine. This was back during Kamigawa, and I stuck around through Ravnica and into Time Spiral, and it's just every time a set would come out, guys would just come in and they'd buy cases and cases, and oh my gosh, the money spent. And they just go and they just open all the packs. Just a money printer. So, you know. Yeah. But I guess they found a way to ruin it. I kept hearing things about what they did. So they after I stopped playing because it was an expensive hobby, I was playing it as cheaply as I could, and it was still too rich for my blood. But, yeah. Since then, they changed the rules. They overhauled it, so it's like cards that I play don't even work the way that... Like, if I pull out my old decks, some of the cards don't work the same way anymore. So it's like, it's hard to even sit down like I'm gonna play with somebody if, like, literally the way the deck works doesn't quite work that way anymore. It's really annoying. But, you know, then I started hearing that the card stock got really cheap and that the cards were, They were cutting corners and things that I couldn't understand. Like, you have the money printer. What do you mean the art isn't as good anymore? Why would they skimp on artists? Why would they skimp on the card stock? And I was hearing this years ago, and it was weird to me then. So hearing now that they finally reached the point where they have to... You know, actually, I think there's a business book that explains this. Actually, did I talk about this recently? I feel like I've talked about this recently. We were just picking up a golden egg earlier! I think it was the 7 Habits of Highly Effective People that really dove in and on that metaphor for the business world. You have a goose. The goose lays golden eggs. You must protect the goose. You must feed the goose very well before you feed yourself. You feed that damn goose. You take good care of it, because it is producing the golden eggs. However, in the original story, the farmer gets debts and needs to pay them off immediately, and he decides to open up the goose and pull out more eggs from it right now to solve his current issue before the Thumbreakers come and shatter his knees or whatever. And he kills the goose, and he finds absolutely nothing inside of it. Yeah, in business, you'll decide, you'll get in corporations and stuff, as this book described, the typical mismanagement cycle goes like this. Product is created that people like. This is the thing that is laying the golden eggs. New management comes in and works miracles, saving so much money. Oh my gosh, he's amazing. He's the best. He doesn't run maintenance on any of the machinery or whatever it is that's producing the money. He cuts the wages and the break times of the artists. Whatever it is that's producing the golden egg, he runs it ragged. Cuts costs, gets a promotion, goes higher in the company, but leaves behind desolation. And the new manager comes in, and whatever it is not functional anymore. The machinery is breaking down constantly because it was... But from the higher management's perspective, because they don't know why, all they know is when he was in that department, it was more profitable than ever. And now that he's not in that department, it's not profitable anymore. Clearly, he is magical. And yeah, the book was warning, like, if you're in the business world, you need to understand this, and you need to recognize when you have a fool that is doing this. Because it will ruin your company. So I'm guessing something like that was happening in the Magic the Gathering department. For quite some time. Of course, that doesn't explain D&D. D&D is all like, we're gonna turn the Dark Elves purple now. And that's a whole different can of worms. Whatever's happening with Dungeons and Dragons. Bugs. 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 Hold a second. I think it's okay to switch back to you. These are a little bit trickier, though. There we go. Some speculate the new manager wants the IP to fail. Outsource D&D to Paizo?
By the laws of heaven, you shall be cleansed.
That's crazy talk. If Hasbro decides to sell Wizards of the Coast off, Paizo can't afford them. Paizo doesn't make enough money to purchase Wizards of the Coast. Even if you broke Wizards of the Coast into pieces and just wanted to sell the D&D part, I don't think they could buy. Amazon could afford Wizards of the Coast. Amazon would be a likely buyer. Let's go... Poison Blow?
Poison blow!
Really?
Such abomination.
Ah, Magic the Gathering cards in pallets and dumps? I heard about that happening with video games. I think I have heard about this. This wasn't recent, was it? This was a while ago? Having been a Magic the Gathering player, it's painful to even contemplate. Because I know how expensive the cards were.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. This much, it is far too dangerous.
You didn't drop your drops. Oh well. Poison good versus bug type. I think more things in the game should resist poison. Yeah, okay, I do believe I heard about that at the time, yeah.
Try harder, or...
Yeah, it was a little while ago, but yeah. Sad.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
There are laws, you know, the people working there, even if they knew the value of it, wouldn't legally be able to take those cards. But man, that would be like finding suitcases full of money. Just sitting in the dump. It's just... Ugh. I don't know, maybe the cards aren't worth as much as they used to be. I don't know. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with you? Survival is always good. Fight is good. We'll probably want to do trick as well. Then we're gonna... You're not gonna be sent up. I'm gonna send someone else as the mage. I just don't know
To
who.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, maybe I will send you up. I
By
don't
the
know. You
laws
seem
of
pretty
heaven,
potent
you shall
for
be
your
cleansed.
level. You're hitting hard.
Mystic Cross.
One of each of the Mystic Cross missed one of the hits across the board.
Match for me.
Hello. Whoa there. Ah, there we go.
To my side, my noble
Lenneth, the
Einherjar.
real reason that bees started
It
disappearing.
is far too dangerous. Poison blow.
These beetles.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Alright. Now, what do you got to say? What do you have to say for yourself? Okay. That's the hardest of the four, supposedly. We'll probably want our
To my
stone checks
side, my
equipped.
noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Insult. And now injury.
Poison blow.
Effective. Alright. Time to pull
Faithless
out the
creatures
XP orb.
feast on.
Unless there are more bugs. No, there aren't. Okay. So, I'm gonna take these off you for a second, and they're gonna make the rounds. First, Lenneth can never have enough hit points. When she goes down, the whole party risks wiping. Next, in truth, nobody can ever have enough hit points. I don't care what their class is or what their duty is. Hit points good. Not quite ready to face the bosses yet, but we're gonna find their locations and get all set up for it. So now we've got 2 of the boss locations. We just need to find the spider. Let me see. Okay. Ah! More crabs! Oh no! Seriously, tree crabs! Crabs that climb up into trees!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
By the laws
No
of heaven,
bark!
you
No,
shall
those
be cleansed.
crustaceans have chitinous shells, don't they?
Poison blow. Mystic Cross. Our work here is done. Let's go.
I wonder if at some point during development, each of the mages only had a couple of spells that were unique to them. Ever wonder things like that?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
By the laws of heaven, you shall be cleansed.
Mystic cross. Mystic cross.
I really would like her to have stun magic. Alright, let's take a moment to contemplate which, I can't remember, was it Nami? I think it was Nami. Is that who we're sending up? I think that's who we're sending up. Probably. Front or back? Well, that just leads back there, so this way, I guess. Alright, Spider's Nest. Alright. What a time to get into the hobby. Well, you can get the old cards fairly inexpensively. You can assemble them into groups of 15. Oh shit. 3 uncommons, 11 commons, and 1 rare. Just shuffle them randomly into those stacks, and then you can treat them as if they're new packs. And draft, or, well, you won't be able to do a draft with 2 people, but sealed? You can play sealed. Alright, these are really, really, really bad. I'd like to freeze them, but...
Might reinforce.
maybe I would have been better off doing guard, reinforce, or are they magic damage? I don't know. Let's clip one.
Body and soul shall be torn asunder. Ogi, Yoso Hochi.
Okay, they have to die.
What?
It shall be
They
engraved
cannot be
upon your
spared.
soul. Divine assault.
I can handle one of them, but not 2. And definitely not 4. If 4 of them get a turn, I'm just dead. If 4 of them get the drop on me, I just lose.
Is it over?
That's not so bad. I can handle if you do that.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Firestorm! Now I leave it to you, my friends.
It's not so bad. Just a little pollen. We can handle that. Alright. Not so bad.
Such abominations cannot be allowed to exist.
So I know where all the bosses are at this point. Part of me wants to pull Hadriex out and try to get items out of them. Double spell casting probably won't have enough kick, will it? Triple up. If this fails, their counterattack will be very, very unfortunate. We might get more XP than I'm counting for, so let me... Nami, here we go. That was most of my remaining... Got 50,000 left in the orb. I need to get more XP. Let's see, what did we need exactly? Undead intelligence, resist magic, and avoid. Yeah. Alright, if you could get that stun magic a little higher, you'd be perfect. Alright, here we go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. These freaks look like
Just
trouble.
two. Okay, not as bad as I was afeared.
Poison blow!
Pulling out all the stops, we're just gonna poison them over and over. I don't see status effects working.
Poison blow!
Okay, that's very bad. I'm glad I'm not fighting four at once. The all-mage party is not gonna work.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Because they're now down for like 3 rounds. Where I can't... Oh, that's what I don't want to see!
Doing?
That's what we are afraid of. Yeah, they can't do anything for 2 more rounds, so, shit.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, okay, we're ready. This is not the party for this. Total party wipe? Oh, shit. Oh, guts! 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 Ah! Fork! Alright, the all-wizard party was a total failure. For this one. Alright. Shit. We have to start over from the beginning. That just bites. I don't have a ton of things to work with. Like, I have 4 out of basically half my party is wizards. Jayla and Arngrim are serviceable, but they're not good. I used up most of my XP at Merlin, too. Merlin is fine. Suo's fine. Might as well use Hadriex for a bit. Does he have 0 defense? Oh, that might be why you have 0 defense. Well, that's our first party wipe that wasn't in the caves. Oh, what? Give Pyto the license? How weird would that be? Alright, we're gonna go back in and try again. I was really hoping I could take them out with just one blast, but you'll notice no status effect triggered. Even if I tried to freeze them, it wouldn't have worked. So... sorted all the crabs. Just trying to get gems out of them with Hadriex for a bit. I should still have the drops, I think. Maybe I don't.
My noble
I'll get the drops again.
This much. It is far too dangerous.
Mystic Rock!
Oh, whoops. Alright, I gotta make sure Hadriex gets a shot at them first.
Phew, I could use a rest.
Then I'll hit them with the Mystic Cross. Most of these enemies haven't even dropped an item, so let's see what we can get out of them.
This much. It is far too dangerous.
There's an item. You'll get a lot. Our thief Hadriex will get us a lot of items. And extra XP. Honestly, I think Valkyrie profile. I think it would be better as a Magic the Gathering thing than trying to make Valkyrie into a D&D class. I think it would just work better as you summon different heroes in to fight alongside you. Yeah. Alright, you got the survival. A little bit more durability, a little bit more oomph. Not enough to survive what we saw earlier, but still. We'll get them this time. They can come in groups of 4. So not being able to use the spellcasters is like... how do you take 4 of them on? Oh, no item? Hadriex, you're slipping.
Mystic Rock!
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
There's a few different things I could do to fight them. I don't think it's a spell. I think it's physical damage, right?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
So... if I use Guard Reinforce, I can equip those items that res me if I fall. Maybe so the small enemies aren't getting hit enough by him. I think you'd... well, if you were to make it its own card game, then you would be the Valkyrie, and you would have up to 3 minions at any given time. 3 creature cards. But, if you were just to build it as a Magic the Gathering thing, then what would happen is black would be probably Hell. Queen Hell in Niflheim. Let's see, oh, just a random person saying hi. Okay. Black would probably represent Hell in Niflheim. Red would probably be Cert with the Fire Giants. The Valkyries would probably be in white. With the various Einherjar being kind of in every color.
My noble Einherjar.
By the laws of heaven, You shall be cleansed.
Because, I mean, Lenneth pulls all kinds of weird people. There's no way you'd put Hadriex as a white creature. I mean, come on. Not a chance. I guess blue would probably end up being the, I want to say Lazard and the other sorcerers from that school. He'd probably end up being blue. Maybe multicolor, make him blue-black.
You shall be cleansed.
Sometimes they get pushed back out of reach of his third attack. That's the thing I didn't like about Hadriex. I much preferred Lucian as my thief. As far as archers go, Hadriex is just the worst archer. But, when you don't have... When you have very few characters to work with, you use each of them as best you can.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
By the laws of heaven,
If I felt I could get away with status effects, I would totally just try triple freeze on those stupid plants.
killing is
Attacks
thirsty
can
work.
be dodged.
I need a drink.
Can they attack from the back row? Or can they only attack from the front? Thought so, you're about to level up. Pause for a second. I'm not, like, counting out their XP and how much XP I get per battle. I'm doing this entirely by feel. Which is why I make all kinds of mistakes all the time. With people leveling up when I don't expect. Usually, though, it's because battles often give more XP than I expect. But yeah, I've got 2 Angel Curios. I'm willing to use those if it'll get me past the, things. Pretty sure I'm sending Suo this chapter. But I'm not ready to go to his traits yet. Avoid. Probably gonna use Suo. Everyone needs to have guts. 2 Angel
To my side, my
Curios
noble Einherjar.
to go on to the most fragile characters.
Mystic Cross.
There is another option. There is another way. Wait a minute. I don't have to try to go all in on the, I completely missed again. I don't have to go all in on DPS to bring them down one at a time. I can use my precious ether staffs. God, that's expensive though. That's really expensive. But before long, I'm getting near where I'm getting near the end of the game. I should be able to get my hands on better staves very soon. I also have a few of the old ones I never used. I can use those first. Oh, you got a friend who wants to get into Pathfinder, eh? You mean Kingmaker? Who wants to get into Kingmaker? To get into it? I'm not sure if Kingmaker is the easiest way, to be honest. Because Kingmaker puts in a bunch of mechanics that aren't normally part of the game, and there's a lot of restrictions and things you can't do that you normally could.
To my side,
Honestly,
my noble
I mean, if you had...
Don't do anything rash, my friend.
I'm a big proponent of having the physical books, personally, but, I would say 3.5 would be the easiest entrance into D&D. Unless... I can't really speak to what 5th edition is. I don't know. But, Pathfinder is basically just 3.5++. But that plus adds some complexity. So... If you have a good DM, really that's what it comes down to, is having a good DM.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
That's the most important thing.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Not every DM can handle new players. I did enjoy Pathfinder Kingmaker quite a bit, but it's a bit too hack and slash the way it's built to be. It clearly wasn't made to be played turn-based. There's just way too many enemies. It's built to be real-time, and it has all the weird managing a kingdom mechanics added in, which... Man, I was disappointed by the sequel, Way of the Righteous or whatever. I really wanted to just see an improved Kingmaker. I just wanted them to refine the kingdom management mechanics and take it further. And instead it's like, no, you're a paladin fighting the hordes of hell and, you know, there's some leadership stuff, but it's just a completely different system, completely different thing going on. It's like, but I wanted to manage a kingdom. That was cool. I was enjoying that. I feel certain that I can get up higher in this area. But I keep failing to land on that branch. Ugh, things are a bit weird here. Aha! Is that the ape? Okay, I guess we're gonna fight the ape. Alright, let's see. Not as good as I'm gonna get on attack power. She can give us buffs. Hi there! Great. Alright.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Oh, you're not so bad. Siva Pithecus. Indeed.
Might reinforce.
Stole a candlestick. Well, we can't have that.
In the name of all the gods. Finishing strike. Fire storm. It can't be.
You can't steal fire. You have to invent that for yourself. No skipping up the tech tree.
What?
I don't think she can quite finish it off. Go another round.
Pathetic.
Honestly, you're not even a threat. I wish I'd Hadriex with me. I want to farm you for an item. Because I know I don't get this fight again. Darn.
I pray that
Eventually there'll be a ton of mods for it. I don't know. I have so many games on my to-do list. My, we found the golden candlestick from Beauty and the Beast, huh? Oh no, she didn't have them equipped! Who's got them? I had them. I'd almost been perfect with her. I was doing so good at making sure she always had them equipped. But now she is tarnished. She will forever be suboptimal. Dun dun dun. Oh. Alright, so you got pretty much all the things I really needed you to have. Except for stun magic. Ah, you never equipped your first aid. Ah! Alright. You, on the other hand, need to become very, very durable. Oh yeah, the epic level stuff. The mythic, they call it. Yeah, somebody described to me how that worked. It was interesting. I had him look up some of the different spells and what the mythic points could do to them, and some of them were absolutely game-breakingly outrageous. Which could be a lot of fun. D&D's always kind of struggled with epic level. Most of the enemies stayed dead. Is this the thing that caused us the problems? Okay, are we going in melee, or are we gonna try to spam epic spells on this thing? Which way do we want to go? If there's just two... Yeah, the other one stayed dead. Oh shit! One of them might got a pre-turn on me, which would be game over.
This much, it is far too dangerous.
See what happens. Okay. One will go down this turn.
It shall be engraved upon your
That
soul.
turn really, I screwed that one up big time. I really screwed that turn up. They dodged Suo. I needed his DPS in on this.
You still breathe?
In the name of all the gods. Finishing strike. Firestorm. It can't be.
Fine.
Ye must desire respite from thy empty existence. Thou shalt have it.
Harvesting your information? What's this now?
In the end, all return
It
to
survived, of course. Ew, status effects as well. These attacks are just a little slow. The enemy could have blocked between them.
I've got to try
Oh,
harder.
we have to heal.
or-
We have to heal. Please don't start the next fight. Wow, they're worth almost no XP. No, the next fight started. I was hammering triangle, trying to open my menu.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, great. And they go first. Sure, why not? Yeah, why not just let them go first? Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. So, I'm gonna need you to use the very expensive stuff.
Mystic rock.
At least I'll get an item.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
We're gonna use the big magic again. These guys should be worth a lot more XP than they are.
You still breathe?
Alright, there's only gonna be one. It cannot possibly party wipe me in one turn, unless it paralyzes multiple characters. We're all at full health.
Celestial star.
That time it's hitting less. It's hitting significantly
I cannot
softer.
suffer
Oh,
you
her
to
staff
live.
broke. It hit harder the previous fight. Alright, we burned one staff. Finish him.
In the name of all the gods. Finishing strike.
Elves, you need to stop sleeping with the bushes. See this? This is the result of unchecked breeding. You need to stop doing that.
It was their karma to die as such.
Or maybe this is the elven equivalent of Driders. Shield critical. Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Yeah, that's stuff. You broke the stick! Good news, you have two more. Oh, really? Darn, Alcat, what you doing? Alright. Don't want to use up all my ether ones, so... We're gonna try a different tactic first.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
3.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Attempt 1. Does this work? I'll accept that.
Oh dear, I have drawn dice low. Terrible fortune.
I mean, it'd be better if I used it on something that gave more XP, but... This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is what happens when you save all of your resources as much as possible all game. You run into a nightmare situation and you go,
Don't do anything rash.
okay. And the nightmare situation just kind of goes away. With a satisfying crack. I wish it had a satisfying sound effect for it.
Such abominations cannot be allowed to exist.
Okay. Oh wait, no, stun magic, stun magic. What am I doing? Dumping points in the wrong stats. That's what I'm doing. Whoops, shit. What were you guarding? No, you have something good here, right? Please tell me you had something worth all the trouble. Where treasure? Are you kidding me? Did I just fight all that for nothing? Wait, is that a path up there? No, that's my imagination. Desperately scrambling to find some justification to have wasted 2 tomes. Alright, let's go pick some more fights with things that will actually give rewards. Spider? Let's go wrestle a spider. Back on you.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
It's okay, I've still got 2 more. That leaves me with 1. 1 left.
Was I of any help?
I don't think this is a good place to go training. We'll go train in the other dungeon if we have time left over. Not here. Oh, stun magic. I remember this time. Looks like you are ready for level up. Oh, Erlen, you've been with me all game, through thick and thin. Stress. Yeah, he's pretty good actually at this point. I doubt this particular spider is going to be too difficult. You're not worth anything. I'm tired of wasting valuable items.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
By the
It's a shame,
laws
because
of heaven,
Owlcat seemed like they were a very hard-working little studio when they made that first game. Oh, you're immune to status effects, I see. Okay, well. Poison is apparently more dangerous than you are. God, I really should be bringing back into these fights. not gonna get another shot at them, and now I'm gonna always be curious, what item could you have dropped? We'll never know.
I
Alas.
pray that you poor beings will one day know happiness.
It was only worth 350 XP? Oh, okay. I don't think I needed to kill the spider. I could just picked up a thread from its... Okay, whatever. Alright, all that's left is the cockatrice battle. And then we're done with this place. Oh, no! There was just no escape, though. That doesn't seem fair. You try to skip one, it's just like, nope. My last tome of alchemy? If I had just fought them normally, I wouldn't have had to use the tome. I could have just beaten them down with my swords.
Get thee hence.
I hope I never run into another dangerous random encounter, because I don't have any more, answers. It does appear that a lot of the enemies are remaining dead. I see. Should be around this corner. I don't think so. I think Owlcat's the only one with the license to make Pathfinder games. If you want D&D though, a ton of people have had the D&D license. That thing's gotten around. A lot.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I mean, D&D is basically the basis of all RPGs. Directly or indirectly, everything came out of it.
Admirable skill, but still no match for me.
I think we paid too much in this forest.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Icicle edge.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Oh, shit. Walked right past it. One
To
more
my
bug
side,
drop.
my noble Einherjar.
What surprise! He wasn't one bug, he was 3!
Poison blow.
Alright. Huh.
I've got to try harder, or
gosh, come on, I just need to Alright.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This is what happens when you go into the wood without putting on some bug spray. Except you don't get mobbed by beetles up here, it's mosquitoes. Way worse.
Such abominations cannot be allowed to exist.
Rest easy, knowing that the reason that they're biting you is so that they can multiply themselves by the thousands.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I don't think anyone knows all the D&D titles ever released. There's too many of them. Starting with what was it, 8 games made with the Pool of Radiance engine? But then you've also got just, so many. And then there's all the unofficial ones. Where they change the name slightly, but you can tell. You can tell what they were thinking of. Alright. Hi there! You're a fresh face. I swear it looks almost like you have 2 heads. It's an optical illusion. Almost? Or was it intentional? Oh, I have to trigger it this way, huh? I have just enough gas left in the tank. I can do this. Wait. No, this should be a bracelet. Thank you. You have to put this friendship bracelet on to match with your 2 arms. I'm sure it's deep or something. Don't worry about it. Okay. Any last skill I can give you? Increase ability to adopt. Alright, next up. A protect tool. That's nice. But I'd rather you had a stone check. And you could have a stone check. And you have a... Where's my mighty check? Who's got my mighty check? Arrgh. One of you has me mighty check. Who does? You did! Okay, problem solved. Okay. And that leaves you completely vulnerable to status effects. Look, I can't do everything for you now. Alright, next question. Your condition. Everything's good there. Cure condition. You have the option of cure condition. Alright, we got 2 people with cure condition, so if Lyceria gets petrified, the problem should sort itself out. 3 of us are immune to stone. 1 of us is immune to everything. Do you have paralysis or poison or something else? I don't remember. D&D Stronghold Simulator? Nope, never heard of it. The Japanese wizardry games? Wizardry came from the West. Ultimon wizardry came from, us. And the Japanese were very inspired, particularly by wizardry, But as I understand, there's a problem with the translation. They didn't get any of the humor, and somehow for them it was just an incredibly bleak and horrific setting. Like super, super bleak and terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go for sharpening my swords. You're a four-legged chicken. Interesting.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike!
Really? I didn't know the Japanese markers created their own. Interesting.
It can't be.
I know that they started worrying about the Japanese market over here. Actually, I think without petrification, I don't think you're a threat. I'd love to get an item out of you. No? Just a fire-breathing chicken. Fire-breathing creature with claws and wings. Oh, we good. We got the item. Nice. Yeah, put stone checks on. Then a cockatrice stops being a threat altogether. I don't know. Checks out. We got a feather. Thank you, I guess. Wow, the event XP in this particular forest was terrible. Oh well. Found a golden egg in a tree, so I'll still give it a 5 out of 5 stars. No, 4 out of 5. Stupid plants. No, I don't. We're done. Wow, it was bought by a Japanese company. Really? So when I played Wizardry 8, I was playing a JRPG, and I didn't realize it. Oh. That's kind of cool. It actually changed the rights to, because that was like the big inspiration for the JRPG, was more wizardry than anything else. Ultima is usually credited as well, but oh good, so I kept that. Okay, everything's good, we should be done. Let's put the accursed fire gem together and move on to the other dungeon. I'm okay with you having a mighty check. Pretty good. I swear I haven't had a party wipe or anything. No, not high. Everything's going great. Have you gathered all the items? Oh, please wait just a second. It is finishing. Yes. It's taped all back together. And you got rid of all the troublesome beasts for us. Thanks. Really, the feather was necessary, I swear. We didn't just want you to kill the, cockatrice for us. Was I supposed to send this up? I guess? I don't have any use for a feather. Where are the other artifacts? There were other artifacts, weren't there? I know there's an elven bow. Where is it? Hey there! Oh, the guide I pulled up was only for the ending. It didn't mention anything else in the game. It was just about the seal rating. How to get your seal rating to the correct levels was pretty much the only thing the guide was covering, because that's the tricky bit. Oh. Enter the game a second time, so leave the dungeon and come back, you're saying? Crap. Well, I got this forest again. It's terrible. I don't want to come in the forest a third time. This place is icky. Boo. Alright, I'll leave and come back. Then we go to the next... Oh man, what did I bump into now?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, it's just you.
This much. It is far.
You're not gonna grow up to be bigger, nastier plants, are you? Better take him out just to be sure.
Mystic Rock! Was I of any help?
Can we just burn the entire forest down just to be sure? I think that would be the wise thing to do here. The responsible thing to do. Yes. Call up Cert, bring all the fire of Muspelheim. We'll be doing all the world a favor. Yeah, I used up, they beat me once, then I came back and I used up all 4 of my tomes of alchemy. And those are precious, man. Really, really precious items to lose. Oh, 4. Yeah, of course.
To my side, my noble
was fun.
Einherjar.
It's fine.
Mystic Rock!
I should use a couple elixirs. I'm aiming to go fight a boss, after all.
Was I of any help?
Okay. Got a lot of the silver rapiers. Do I want to pull one of those out? Maybe I do. Alright, if we find something unpleasant, pretend this rapier is a katana, and fight in a way that makes no sense whatsoever. Ah, remember this now. Yeah, the foggy pet area. and you take a wrong turn, and it's the Lost Woods, and it drags you back to the beginning over and over. Alright, actually, I'd better give you your Masabuna back. What the hell? Let's dance. Badly, since I keep missing my sword
To my
swings at
side,
you.
my noble Einherjar.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Item. Mystic Cross.
Mystic Rock!
Really? There's no discords? I mean, there's a bunch of games in the Star Ocean series at this point. Valkyrie Profiles had multiple games. It's really weird if there's no discords. We're getting items from both of you. You are surprisingly durable.
Finishing strike!
Should I equip a Beast Slayer?
Storm!
Pretty sure that would one-shot you if I did.
What? That's not supposed to happen.
Alright, there we go. Alright, what were you hiding? What items will we get? Is it feathers? It's Perfect sorcery, oh, okay. Reddit's a place. Oh no, I've never been too good at any of the social media, personally. Discord's the only one that, I guess I like. Reddit can be interesting to poke around and read at, but I find their rules are really draconian and weird, and I just generally don't even bother. I don't go there often. And I don't post. Do I have enough left in the old orb for you? I do! Alright, Lenneth. It's your lucky day. Okay, there we go. Do you imagine if you were in, like, normal mode, and then you hit this dungeon? You'd have less items and have been to just less dungeons and things over the course of the game, so you'd come into this forest and it would just be hell. It would just be hell. Yeah, I know someone who always checks Reddit when he wants to buy a product. Seems to work for him. Okay. I'm gonna try just random wandering for a little bit and then check the map and see. Oops. Ah, level's more important than gear. Unless you're playing a roguelike. Roguelikes, particularly old ones, the gear tended to be way more
To
important.
my side, my noble Einherjar. This match, it is far too dangerous.
In the name of all the gods!
Kill it.
Finishing strike.
Kill it lots.
Layer storm.
Kill it more.
It can't be.
Oh, this is fine. Finish it off next turn.
Body and soul shall be torn asunder. Ogi, Yoso Hochi! Turn to the dust!
I was under the impression that hard mode gave you more
Thankless
dungeons,
creatures
and then
these
those
beasts are.
dungeons would have more items and artifacts and more XP because you'd be fighting more stuff. Gear
To my
usually
side, my
outdoes
noble
levels.
Valkyrie.
By the laws of heaven, you shall be cleansed.
I guess it really just depends on the RPG. As I said, in roguelikes, usually items are more important. Consumable items are frequently life and death in those games. Well, this is fun. We'll just keep bonking you unconscious in turn. That's fine. You seem to have a vulnerability to it. Okay, they've got reflex sorcery, so the one thing we can't do is hit them with an attack spell. A little boost to our attack damage. That'll do.
Thus is the law of
That'll
heaven.
do. What? What do you mean it has its own dungeons?
In the name of all the gods.
What?
Finishing strike.
Normal mode has dungeons that are different? The normal mode has its own dungeons.
All right.
Are you trolling me?
Thankless
There's no
creatures
way.
these
They
beasts
have
are.
unique dungeons to normal mode? No way. There are dungeons in Valkyrie Profile I've never seen. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to play the game again, but there's no way I'm gonna stream this game twice back to back. That would drive everyone crazy, I'm sure. But I'm gonna have to find some time to play the game on normal mode now. The hell? Why would any developer do this to me? Enix, you lunatic! Don't tell me there are unique dungeons for easy mode as well. No. I can't watch it as a Let's Play. It's Valkyrie Profile. I have to play it. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, let's try forward, down. I don't believe this. Why would they withhold dungeons from me when I'm in hard mode? Who does that? Oh, wait, no, hold on, I want to change my No, I don't have stone checks on! Oh, shit.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
It might be in for a hard time. She's lost her first turn. As long as I can't AoE the entire party. Yes. Well, I mean, I got the bad ending. The first time I played the game, I got executed by Freya for failing to do my job correctly. It was a mysterious game I got as a teenager. I didn't know how to play. It was so weirdly different from anything I'd ever seen. Alright.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Firestorm! It can't be.
Have enough of an oomph to fill up the meter? It honestly won't matter either way. You do. Good job.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
But yeah, it's still going to be one more round of combat. Oh wait, no, actually no, she's going to do the job. Oh, awesome, great. I was kind of afraid when I didn't have my stone checks on.
Is it over?
Oh, you haven't seen the A ending. Well, we're heading towards that right now.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Alright, so we spent 2 period points to get what's in the box. Only 2 boxes. Is this important? No, but I'm taking it anyway. That's what I'm after! No. I came into the foggy forest, I went through all the maze and fought all the crap, and I'm gonna take all this fruit with me too! And I'm not sharing any of it with Odin. He's been giving me nothing but crappy items the last couple chapters. Harumph! Alright, you have earned yourself a new bow. Oh, look at the difference between them. Look at the difference in power and accuracy. Now, archery is gonna be something else. If I didn't keep this guy, could you imagine if all you had was, what's his name? Hadriex as your only archer? You'd be like, oh, this is wasted on you. Was there anything else in this maze? Does anybody remember if there's anything else in this maze? I think we can just find our way through, right? Okay, this is just looping, so let's go this way. Where are we now? Okay. But elves with sniper rifles would be even scarier than elves with bows. Yeah, I could equip it to her. I could totally equip it to her. That is true. In fact, now that I've got the elven bow, I might very well do that. Anytime I'm not using another archer, I'll probably just let her use it. I need a test subject for my new bow, and I left a couple over here, right? No. Oh. We have one more dungeon to do. And we have enough time that we can do it. So, let's hit it up. And the dungeon is not that one. I don't want to go in there again. That place was terrible. Was this it? I think this is it, right? The Tombs of Amenti? I'm pretty sure this is the place. Ah, the Arcane Archer. But why wouldn't the Arcane Archer be able to apply his bonuses to, sniper rifles? Is there any reason you couldn't? Every bullet you fire has those enhancement bonuses. Just apply that to your sniper rounds. 50 caliber, armor piercing,
To my side, my noble
can go through a couple of
Einherjar.
feet of concrete and still... I think I just remembered what dungeon I'm in. I remember this place now. Right. How do mummies deal with poison?
Poison blow!
You'd really think they'd have a resistance to that. You'd really think they would. Maybe a weakness to fire? But no, poison's fine.
Body and soul shall be torn asunder. Ogi, Yoso Hochi! My path is strewn with corpses.
Hmm. So, Lenneth, you think any of these undead here would be, worthy to join us? Come on. It'd be great. They can drop rocks, spiky rocks on people's heads. I mean, that's gotta count for something.
Wow, everyone's so tough.
Some enemies have resistances, but for the most part, it seems like poison just kind of works. It's effective on way more things than it should be. Huh? What? Somebody say something in this temple? Sorry, this tomb? Dungeons that I haven't seen. Garr! I've always wanted ROM hacks, more ROM hacks, but now I want a ROM hack that just lets you have all the dungeons in a single run.
Noble Einherjar.
That would be the simplest ROM hack, wouldn't it? How come that's not a thing? Maybe it is a thing. I should look it up. PlayStation games just didn't get much for ROM hacks, unless you were Final Fantasy Tactics.
Mystic
There was very little, but it would be worth at least taking a peek and checking. It's possible there was a hack for that, but there probably isn't. Alright, show off that bow. It's really good. It's really good. But I'm gonna swap you out for Badrak, because he'll get more items. The enemies here aren't honestly all that threatening. So, I'll just, You can go back to using the, what were you using? Fire crossbow, maybe? That's probably good enough for you. Alright. I do need to give Nanami a few more level ups, though. So after Lysaria's next level, I'm gonna swap her out. Alright, let's see what you can do with the Elven Bow. Not much, because you're not very good, but hey. It'll be something, at least. You'd think these enemies would curse me more than they do. Also, I need to start prepping Suo to send him on. So, avoid maxed, undead intelligence, maxed traits, become more braver. Kinda wish that these traits had an effect on their stats. Alright. Your value is 228, and you have everything that I need, except you're not a sorcerer. Alright, once I get Nanami rigged up, I'll just send both of you off. Kinda thinking of making Lysaria my main spellcaster. Either her or somebody we get next chapter. Certain someone.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. This much, it is far too dangerous.
Just across. PS1 modding is hard. The structure is weird. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that the PS was just hard to develop for. And if you made a game for the PlayStation, it was really hard to port it to the other consoles at the time.
I pray that you poor beings will one day know happiness.
I think they were actually more successful with Star Ocean 3 than anything before it. Which is a shame, because their best work was the PS1 games.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, I kinda remember this place.
Mystic Cross!
It's gonna be a pain. But the enemies aren't particularly dangerous, so... Suo's just kind of diving through them.
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee!
As long as it doesn't have horrible plant monsters, we're okay. Whoops. Darn it, I knew it was there, and yet it still managed to get
To
me.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh!
This much, it is far too dangerous.
Alright, well, let's take care of Gamera.
Mystic Cross!
Despite working, this game is so awesome. No! I'm still fighting. Even the Elven Bow is wasted on Hadriex. It's just wasted on him. That was a pretty good hit for Hadriex standards, though. I mean, that was actually okay. This is as good as he's ever gonna be, by the way, is this moment.
Die! Don't move!
He's never gonna be this far ahead in terms of weaponry again.
It was their karma to die as such.
Asla scale. Cool. Well, it was just like rubbing my face all over the trap. It's fine. There. Okay. Just because it's all downhill from here doesn't mean I'll intentionally stymie him. He's actually gonna see more play in the bonus dungeon than a lot of the other characters will. As silly as it is. Because he has his uses, in combination with various other characters. Yeah, okay, you do have stun. Alright, anyway. Once she levels up again, we're switching to Nanami. So the next fight. Oh, the king! What are you doing here? Do you need me to go get you another crown? Was one crown not enough for you? I don't know. Lenneth just hates
To my
undead.
side, my noble
It's her thing.
Whoa, this looks bad.
What, really? With a cigarette? Ah, really? Did they cut that? You're actually making his attack a little bit cool.
Mystic Rock!
It's still silly as hell to run around in a circle like that and everything. But that would have actually been just a little bit cool. Just a little bit. Charging to cast a spell every turn. I love getting tons of hits on a big enemy like that. And just getting tons of little gems so I can just spam my spells.
Thankless creatures these beasts are.
And we found a broken blade. Great. Oh! There was a door. I thought this was a dead end. Well, I suppose I can let you get one more level. Alright. Well, yeah, America has some funny laws about cigarettes. Yeah, Joe the Camel used to be a mascot for tobacco, and they decided that that was marketing towards children. So they decided no animated character, no, not even animated, no drawing, basically, in a style that's, I guess, just no drawings are allowed to have cigarettes. I don't know the exact rules. So, you know, adult cartoons would go and have their characters drink alcohol, do all kinds of things, but they couldn't smoke a cigarette. Doesn't matter what the character would or wouldn't do, it was illegal. And yeah, everything that got ported. What's that? Captain Smoker? His power is literally controlling smoke, and he has a bandolier of cigars? I have no idea what what 4Kids would have had to do to that character. I hear Sanji switched out his cigarettes for a lollipop. It's just
Thankless creatures these beasts are.
hard to imagine that character that way. It's just absurd. Oh, I want to pick it up and throw it at you.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Whoa, this looks bad.
Let's go with poison.
Poison blow!
I'm tempted to switch to Mystic Cross, but I'm afraid it just wouldn't have enough kick to it. Some of the attacks are gonna miss. Better question, why are there birds inside of the tomb?
I'm ready for
If you were an evil spirit inside of a tomb, would you choose to shape yourself into a bird? Up here, I wouldn't. Yeah, Hadriex a fun character. I still don't know why Valkyrie. Why? Why Lenneth? Why him? I'm just gonna go with G. That flower that bloomed had a hell of a brainwashing effect on her. Potent wishing flower. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not collect. Okay. Just making sure I haven't somehow gone in a circle. See, this is better shape for an evil spirit.
To my side, my
Wizard.
noble Einherjar.
Whoa, this looks bad.
And Flappy Mummy.
Poison blow!
Yeah, Mystic Cross, Icicle Edge, Poison Blow. Those are really the best spells. I also am fond of Prismatic Missile. If you set it as your attack. Yeah, that would be fine if he actually did something that warranted it.
Blow.
He just...
Fierce
He
strike.
tells you straight up, it's only because they stiffed my pay.
That's one down.
He just tells you straight up, it's only because they didn't pay him. That's the only reason he did it, was just to spite them. And that doesn't sound like it just... Sorry, Hadriex, you're gonna have to do a little better than that. Anyway. That's okay, he's not the worst person that she takes with her. goes party. Get change. Alright, so... Actually, this is a good question. Oh, there's equipment involved. Let's make it even. Okay, you just both got just boots and a scepter. So Nanami is rocking 21,000 hit points, 718 intelligence. At the same level, you've got 30,000, you've got higher intelligence. Significantly more hit points. That might have been me being more careful with the Zoe bracelets. Your magic is... the difference is irrelevant. You just got better stats all around, but the differences are small. I mean, unless you want to count strength, that doesn't matter. So, I would say that she's my best, probably my best spellcaster right now. That's okay, Nanami, you're still okay. You're still a functional caster. No worries. I meant to go over here and pour this on you. You benefited more from the orb than any other character in my party. You know that, Suo? I wonder what a solo run would be like. You just use nothing but Valkyrie in battle, and then you have to use the XP orb to build your guys up to send them off. That would be interesting. And terrible. And I don't think you could pay me to do that as a run. It'd be terrible. You'd have to run the mighty check all the time to protect you from status effects instantly wrecking you. But then, even with that... oh, it would be horrible. Oh. Most of the bosses would probably just be losses. That save point already? Look, I have a ton of dungeon to explore still. Gotcha right in the face!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, he is mostly comic relief. But you know, they don't mistreat him and make him the butt of every joke. They make him comedic, but they don't make him... You must have all seen it. You've read manga. You've seen anime. The way the Japanese so frequently do comic relief actually kind of drives me crazy. Where they just have a character who's just always mistreated and never allowed to succeed at anything. Ever. Which makes me sound like I'm describing Charlie Brown, actually. Anyway, Point is, like,
What are you doing?
I prefer a character more like Sokka from Avatar. Sokka is comic relief. He's frequently the butt of the joke, but you know what? He has his moments where he gets to shine.
Get thee hence.
He doesn't
Oblivion
feel
awaits
like
thee.
dead weight dragging the party down. But yeah, a lot of manga and stuff, they're like, this is a comic relief character, so he's just gonna suck forever. He'll never get anything going his way, ever. The magic stat doesn't matter much. She's also got more hit points, though, and that does matter. Solo with any character. Just have Valkyrie sit in the back watching and judging the entire time. Wizards are a bit too strong, but they're also a bit too fragile and swingy. They don't... It's burst damage. They can compress 3 rounds worth of combat into a single round of combat and blast you that hard. But then they have to sit around doing nothing for 3 rounds while their stuff rebuilds. I honestly think a party with 1 or 2 wizards is usually stronger than a party with 3. Depending. If you can build the party to get lots and lots of the red gemstones, they'll recharge their turns more frequently and get more turns. Boy. Well, we know where there's a save point, which means that direction back there was probably on the right path. Oh good, a Dullahan. Does that mean this is the right path instead? Who knows?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
By the laws of
Yeah, it's just that a lot of the
you
small
shall be
encounters,
blessed.
multiple spellcasters wreck most of the random encounters. Because of the burst damage. Why did she hit so weak? Why did she just fail? Oh shit. This may require some investigation. Did I do something wrong? What was that? Poison Blow was working on them earlier, so I know it's not the element. Well, we haven't gotten to the point where we can do that yet. Celestial Star is still a very special move that we have to use very sparingly. At least for now. Did I use Firestorm? I thought I used Poison Blow. Did I click the wrong button? I thought I used Poison. Poison Blow.
Poison blow.
Yeah, I must have clicked the wrong button. Okay, I thought I'd used Poison Blow, so I was baffled what just happened. I should just get rid of Firestorm. It's junk. I can give her Mystic Cross or something. Spending a lot of I'm dizzy. Alright, good. Honorable battle, where you surround the enemy and just keep kicking and slashing
Their
from
souls have
multiple
been
directions.
released. We have no reason to remain here.
Guardian Force. We're fine. What the worst he could do to me?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
By the laws of heaven, you shall be cleansed.
Oh yeah, I was gonna spawn on a spec. Oops. Forgot. Oh, you don't have any buffs. Oh.
Heal!
Darn. Yeah, at some point I need to go overhaul my spell lists on a lot of my characters. Actually, I'm not going to bother with this one. I'm just going to send her off anyway. Alright. We got a new broken blade? Perhaps? It's fine. All those gems.
What are you doing?
Ah, XP. This is fine. We can just keep hammering this pinata. Look at that. Hadriex excels at kicking around giant enemies.
I have drawn Chukichi. Good fortune.
He tripled the XP on that fight. Nice.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
You don't even know Icicle Edge. Gah!
Poison blow!
Spell list is all messed up.
Don't move.
Counterattacks can knock gems out? Huh. What are you, a Mario enemy? What is this? Oh good, finally, you've been uncursed. Alright, one down.
Not even close.
Finally, the annoying birds are done.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Okay, seriously, let's get rid of that firestorm. It is junk. There's a ton of better spells, and I'm willing to do at least this much for her. Ah, jeez. Mystic Cross or Icicle Edge? What does Shield Critical even do? Does it just protect you from critical hits? Because you don't suffer a lot of critical hits normally. If it came with a buff to the number of crits I make, I'd be interested. Hey, I just got Mystic Cross.
To my side,
These are
my
perfect
noble
test subjects.
Einherjar.
Man, you guys were all crammed together in one chest like a clown car? How many thousands of years were you stuck like that? Must have been horrible.
Mystic Cross!
Couldn't even play cards or anything when you're all rammed together like that. I Spy would get pretty old pretty quick as well. What's that leave you with? Word games? To kill the centuries? Shield critical disables their skills? That would be amazing if that's what it did. If it prevented them from using the... Oh, wow, unicorn. Okay, that was worth a fortune right there. That is extreme value we just found. If I could only afford the Aura Alcon, that is.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Yeah, if I could go up against an enemy wizard that wants to use high magic and then hit them with something that would prevent them from using skills, that would be extremely valuable. But I bet it wouldn't work on a boss. I bet you it wouldn't work on bosses. I'm going to try to get more Basilisk Scales. I don't remember what Basilisk Scales do. As usual, I'm just trusting my gut. I think Basilisk Scales were good. Would be nice if I'd get them at this thing. Lucian, I need you back. Quit being killed by Loki and come over here to help. I didn't get one from that one. That was a miss. Oh well. Oh no! Don't shut him down. I need him. Alright, doesn't work against... Does it work against those enemies that revive each other? No, nothing's gonna work on the Beholders, but what about the enemies, the Dragon Bone guys that would heal another unit when they died? Would that shut that down? You're just not getting Basilisk Scales today. There we go, we got it. Great. Once I got past the first chapter, I just stopped using Transmute, except on spellbooks. I'm just saving all the stuff until I have all the crafting-related items. Then we're gonna go explore all the options we have.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Whoa, this looks bad.
Poison blow.
Poison blow!
Don't move.
I swear the other spellcaster felt like she was hitting harder. Might be my imagination, but wasn't she hitting for 8,000s where I'm getting 7,000s now?
Secret doublet!
Why always him? He's getting so used to the birds pooping on him that he's starting to just dodge them instinctively.
It was their karma to die.
Two more wannabe Locatus down. And we've stolen one of their feathers. going into rooms, and it's gonna keep dumping me down here, isn't it? Should have probably put that thing in the front, not the back row. Oh, never mind, it knows that. Which only did 1 point of damage, but it froze him anyway, so...
Mystic Cross!
Wonder if that thing in the back row had good items.
Killing is thirsty work. I need a drink.
Killing is thirsty work. I need a drink. Because there's no way to... could get there if I really worked it. If I were really willing to work it, I could do it. I could cheese my way through that. Wait a minute. How many doors are there? That's 3 doors. Wait a second, where's this one go? There's 2 separate rooms rigged up like this. Oh, I see. We're gonna end up down here a lot, aren't we? Sliding down this pachinko machine. I find the buffing in this game is actually really good. Might reinforce, guard reinforce, all that. Sap guard is pretty good too, actually. In Star Ocean 2, you can do really good disruption with the wizards also. You wouldn't... if you manually cast press over and over again, it's fast enough that you can just keep stunning an enemy. Alright, we'll find out what they carry.
What are you doing?
They hit really hard. They have no health to speak of, but they hit hard and they can evade. Darn. Yes. I still haven't tried the remake. I heard they did a ton to improve wizards, but in the original game, Rena Lanford was basically the best attack wizard. Starflare was very fast casting with Motor Mouth, and it could do max damage. Her disruption with Press was top tier, and she could heal. The best healer at the game. And she was weirdly extremely good at melee combat. Because she had a really, really fast attack rate. It's definitely a non-standard use of the character, but you could do it. And she could fight better than many of the fighters, except she doesn't have killer moves, so, I mean, you know. But in terms of just, if you just wanted to just melee, yeah, she was actually really good at it. Can you tell that I'm a big fan of the game and played through it like a dozen times in my youth? Yeah. Oh, hey, we got something. We got a present. Bet it's a spell book.
Admirable skill, but still no match for me.
Silver mail. What have we here? Chainmail forged from silver. That sounds like a terrible material to make your chainmail out of. It's slightly better than Valor armor. Sure, why not? You can have silver. I'll let you wear the bling, Hadriex. Oh, shit, no, I was going up. Ah! And okay. I should probably heal her. Probably. Just a small smackerel of elixir. Stun magic done. Got the undead thing. Find traps. You're almost a perfect Einherjar. Another level ought to do, and then I can just kind of tuck you away and never think about you again. My, what an unpleasant room. Really, that's my prize. You even hid it from me. Oh. Mithril! Now if I could just find a sharp edge. I've got more than 2 mithril by now, don't I? I kinda knew this was gonna happen. Surprised I haven't slid already. Alright, so we've been all around that way. That? Yeah. I actually really enjoyed the one time I let myself indulge in an MMO. I found I enjoyed playing a High Priest quite a bit. But I built my High Priest wrong! No, I looked at the class and what its function was, and my conclusion was everyone else was building the class wrong. and there was a better way. So it was Ragnarok Online. I'm not gonna get into it. The game's completely been changed since I played it, by the way. Like, dramatically altered since then. But I played it way back when, and it was pretty awesome. Anyway, basically everyone, spellcasters get dexterity, because dexterity increases casting speed. So your most important stat is intelligence, and your second most important stat is dexterity. This was the logic. It made sense, but it didn't make sense for a cleric. But everyone was doing that with their clerics anyway. And I don't know why. Because most of the spells you need to cast as a high priest are buffs with long durations. The heals had an instantaneous cast time. Like, actual healing didn't have a cast time, it had a cooldown, and dexterity didn't affect a cooldown. So it's like, well, I can already heal at instant speed. All of my buffs have long durations, so... What? Unless I'm gonna use something like Turn Undead or something, why would I need dexterity? What I should have is Vitality! So, you know, Intelligence is still the prime stat, but I min-maxed for Vitality, and there was a set of equipment that nobody ever used, that was a set any class could equip that gave you a bunch of Vitality. So I invested heavily in that, plussed it up a whole bunch. I'm not going to get into the game mechanics of how that works. It's just the way the game worked. It's a thing, okay? The more money you're willing to pour into a set of armor, the more powerful you can make it, basically. So anyway, yeah. It was not uncommon when I would join random shit parties, you know, the kind that would just be whatever. I would join them, and, you know, I'd travel along, I'd be healing, doing my job perfectly, but once in a while, you know, things go terribly wrong, and the party breaks, and the monsters all start attacking me, the healer. So I just start healing myself. And I could just stand there tanking extremely well. Not a lot of people played tanks. Everyone wanted to be DPS of one flavor or another. Okay, seriously, how the hell did I end up... Anyway, yeah. And of course, if I reached the point where I was at my last hit point, I could always just teleport away, heal up and come back, like find the party again, res them. Something super annoying. I started going around after a while. After a while, I started going around, and at the start of a anything, I just immediately hand every single player a resurrection item. And a lot of players would refuse to take them, or it's just like, no, everyone should just have a resurrection item in this game, in their inventory, all the time. If shit goes terribly wrong, resurrection is not, it just seemed like a no-brainer to me. Why does nobody ever carry this item, ever? But yeah, anyway, my head's all spun around. I'm gonna need to focus on maze for a little bit. Yeah, my main was a gunslinger. It's why I got into the game, was when they introduced the gunslinger class. The gunslinger class, players really disrespected it. I had 2 of them, but I brought one of them up to level 98, which is an arduous feat in Ragnarok Online. Even on even on the servers that... honestly, every server that wasn't Korean was at least 10x, to my knowledge, for the XP. Even just all of them. Anyway, yeah, getting to 98, arduous task, and I had a second gunslinger that was level 99. Shit, I'm turned around. How? Okay, I'm gonna just do something to get out of this now. Yep. Alright. We're just gonna go this way. Oh, shit. So, the gunslinger, I discovered, could achieve max attack speed, which is something only assassins were supposed to be capable of. But I could do it at a distance, while dual wielding, so that I had a, damn it, 50% chance of double attacking on top of max attack speed, meaning in a lot of particularly dangerous dungeons, I could actually flinch lock an enemy. I could just point at any of the random mobs, and that mob is not moving anymore. Or I should say it's moving at an incredibly slow speed, and I could move a little bit too while doing this. I figured out so many weird things. The gunslinger could technically equip shields. But not really, but kinda yes. You could equip a shield, but you de-equip your weapon, which is fine if you hotkey the shield and your weapons so that you just flick your shield in and out of existence really quickly, or more like you flick your guns in and out of existence. And while the animation for your attack is playing, the shield is up. So you only equip the gun for a split second, trigger your skill, and then de-equip your weapon to pull the shield back out. The max attack speed thing, though, was particularly remarkable. That was achieved by using Gatling gun skills while holding revolvers, which is something that they eventually patched out, but it took them quite a while to patch it out. So there was a period that it was just absurd. Damn it! There's a period where I just had this absurd thing I could get away with for PvE. For PvP, well, that's where the level 99 one came in for War of Imperiums. But I'm not gonna describe a different build. What is going on with me? Am I just this bad at timing? I know I can do this. Alright, I'm being impatient. I know what's going on. I'm being too impatient. This thing will disappear if I don't jump soon enough, so you feel under pressure to jump too soon. Alright. But yeah, my shining moment that I always remember, my favorite moment with it, is when I was getting shit for being a gunslinger and trying to join a random party, and one of the other people in the party already went, "No, no, 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 no! I've seen this, I've worked with this guy before. It doesn't seem like it should work, but it totally does." He couldn't describe anything about my build, just that it was good for the dungeon. Because it was like the hardest dungeon in the game at the time that we were doing parties into. Of course. Okay, we're back on track. Now, I need to get up on this thing. Now I just need to not fall down and screw everything up. As I grab treasures, risking potential explosions and other mishaps. Didn't know people actually used them. Yeah, it was the class everyone shit on. People just did not like the gunslinger for some reason. It was something people would just dabble in and then not... People would just play it for a little while just to play it. And then they wouldn't... Nobody else mained gunslinger.
This looks bad.
I also had the most recognizable shop on my server. It's a pretty big server, too. But, everyone else ran the shops in the usual locations where you'd expect. Prontera, you know, Hayon. You know, the locations where players set up shop. I set up shop in, basically, I knew exactly where all the gunslinger quests were. And I started by selling quest items that gunslingers needed. Right, basically where all the gunslingers would have to pass it. And I was the only person with a shop there. And I started selling bullets at a very, very tiny markup. It was just basically a courtesy service.
Admirable skill, but still no match for me.
Yeah, I actually was raking in pretty good money there. Especially once I became a one-man cartel. No, I started, I basically picked a handful of resources that nobody gave a shit about normally, like rusty screws. Because I knew that most players considered it vendor trash, but they were actually quest items needed for the gunslinger. So, I basically decided this is what this item is worth. And anytime there was a command you could search all the shops for. So anytime I was on, I'd check. And anytime somebody sold the item for less than the price, I just bought them out. And I was just like, no, this is the price for this item from now on. I enjoyed Ragnarok Online. And then I woke up one day and realized the last year of my life had just disappeared. And so I stopped. I'd done everything in the game, basically, at that point. That's the only reason I escaped from it. And then I was like, right, back to the I do not MMO. I made the mistake that I swore I wouldn't. Let's not do that again. Oh. Alright. So, this is back at that save point I saw a long time ago. There's still another path back at the beginning I didn't go to. This one has a low ceiling. Oh, there we go. Cut his beard? Hold on. What a heretical act! Cutting a beard! From an unwilling... Alright. Oh! Oh! Well, I already have resist magic, but thanks anyway. off someone's beard. Horrible. Alright, we have two directions here. Which one? Well, not that one. Alright then, well, this way. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, okay, that'll work. Okay, all right, fine. Let's do that. Seems like it would have been more freeze it up with ice or something, but okay. Now I just keep letting them hit me, don't I? Oh, it ruins fate, huh? Right in here? Was that it for this area? Oh, okay. Second one just disappears. Okay, what's left? Well, there's a door that goes... There's a door there that goes back if I could climb up onto it. Or... back at the entrance there's that. Or... Well, there's still... Alright, before I do something stupid, let's explore over here. Before I do something too dumb... Right, yes, okay, fair enough. Don't fall off. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Let's try. Doggone it. All right. Oh, come on! This should be simple. Oh, Wait a minute. It doesn't start till I step on it. No, don't push me off. Okay. No, don't drop! You dropped! Why would you drop? Why would you drop me? That wasn't very nice. Okay. No, I got it. Just, God, I hate this room now. This room is the worst. Come on. You can't cover it in flame and have this thing drop. Pick one or the other. Go out! Oh, why'd I fall? You know what? Maybe I can just... Maybe I can just tank the fire. Maybe I've been trying to avoid it the whole time because it pushes me, but I actually can just deal with it. Sure would be nice if I could use the ice for cover. No, I did. Oh, I failed to jump. We had it, though. Alright, we just need to jump to the next block when the flame's not there. We did it! Okay, how many hit points do we have left? That's kind of what I expected. Okay. Now please tell me this wasn't all for nothing. More fire. Am I getting hit with more fire than when I was in the volcano? This is where we wanted to go to. Come along. This was the road less traveled. What is this? I found a blue gem. Idea why I have a blue gem, but I have one. Don't I need to put a different gem on the stand? Oh, I guess I can't put it back. Well, that's it, Valkyrie. You've been trapped. Guess you're sealed in here for 1,000 years. Oh, I see. There you go. It's a blue, and it's a crystal. You can't tell the difference. Yeah, there's no difference at all. Like an idol in a bag of sand. Same thing. What can I say? The ancients were terrible at telling what was what. They're so easily tricked, you know. Mithril plate? That sounds good. Silver chain's pretty good, huh? How about mithril plate? Holy crap, that's good. Well, congratulations. That feels like an artifact. Well, this was great, and I'm glad I went here now. Despite the hell it was to get up here, unfortunately... I don't quite know where to go or what to do now. What? Indiana Jones? Who's that? I have no idea what you're referring to. Alright, there's only one door we haven't been in. But it's on one of those obnoxious triangle stands. Well, I guess that's what we're doing now. We will find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I hope I don't ever have to go up there again. Okay. I don't think the traps can kill you. I think they can only damage you, confuse you, freeze you. Okay, the traps can do a lot of things to you, but I don't think they can actually kill you. Probably because it would be a little too obnoxious if they did. Alright, one of these doors... Which one? It's the one... Okay, it's that one. We were there for a split second. I'm gonna try to use the door. We get this. What is the trickiest platforming in it? You think it'd be in some kind of action-filled location. But no, it's in the moldy old tomb. Why are you so clumsy, Lenneth? I will blame you for my failings now, Lenneth. Let me focus. I did it, like, right away. Oh, crap, that's right. That would be the third. Alright. I'm gonna scooch slightly along. One more. Alright, now I merely need to let this descend, run, and jump. Got it! Ah! Okay. I was very careful not to squat down while I was at the door. It might have pushed me right back out to that ledge. And that would have been embarrassing.
Don't do anything rash, my friend.
Okay, we need to heal. Yeah. That was a poor showing, guys. Only 2 gems. You can do better than that. I've seen you do better. Oh, wow, that hurt. Maybe we should have given him the mithril plate. There we go. Basilisk scale. And restored our magic. Just in time, apparently.
So this shall be my final resting place.
This will not be your final resting place. You have no say in the matter. You're gonna keep fighting. 2 basilisk scales. Great! Can you stop doing that to the guy? You cut him a little slack here.
So this shall be my final resting place.
The answer's no, you can't stay in this nice tomb. No matter how spacious and airy it may be. No matter how many times you ask, we're not leaving you here. The dead can be funny sometimes, you know? Yeah, I know my rogue has the mithril, because Suo has the reflect armor. Alright, try this again.
Invoke feather.
I'm just regretting that he doesn't have the good armor right now, because he keeps getting pummeled. That delay broke the feint. Please stop it! Thank you, yes, hit her all you want. She doesn't mind. There. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. What a profitable and extremely obnoxious fight this has been. Still better than the plant monsters, though. I'd take 10 battles like this one over one of the plant monsters. Okay. Let's see what we got out of this one. We're running out of time. This better be the way to the boss. Mandrake? I didn't ask for Mandrake. I wanted basilisk scales. Ask for one of, Really embarrassing. I'm just gonna climb the wall. Up there. Another one of you, eh? Oh. I suppose I could give you the funny sounding rapier. Sure, why not? Well, I've only got 20 minutes left in this live stream, so I need to get to the boss.
This looks bad.
Alright, let's see. Oh, right, you don't have might reinforced. That's right. Crap. Alright then.
Body and soul shall be
Let's see what that rapier can do.
Ogi, Yoso Hochi.
Not bad,
My
really.
next strike will not be so merciful. You're dead, pal. Death blow. Sphere strike. Sorry, pal, but someone's gotta die.
Okay.
I have drawn Chukichi. Good fortune.
My eyes keep catching the red circles in the background, the big red dots, and thinking of Japanese flags? No, not Japanese flags. Just big red dots for no reason. Alright, swap this back. No, this. becoming one of my most high-leveled warriors? Yeah, that's basically expected, though. Alright, next up we got Suo. She's how are you? I think you need a bunch more work. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna stop worrying about your combat potential and start worrying about your value as an Iron Harrier. That means becoming a jack of all trades. And if you could gain a few more levels, then it would become a master of all trades. Alright. Okay. Hadriex, you can go back to having this and that. I think I'm switching in. I don't want you, but yeah, we'll go with you. This'll do. Magic bangle. Material earring. Okay. You like the mithril plate or the reflect armor? Either is good. Yeah, you're gonna get the mithril plate, Lenneth. I really do like the slashing sword, but we're gonna switch to the elven bow because holy crap, look at what that does to your type power and your accuracy for that matter. Oh, yeah. Alright, there you go. Now you have all the archery equips. Triple distress might be a better move. Alright, is everybody ready to go? This might break in the middle of the fight, but the added power is too good to ignore. You two can both potentially pull off epic magic. I think we've got this. Let's crush it! This couldn't just be the halfway point. It couldn't be. Impossible. The boss is right here, right? Really? What's going on? Have to be like right at the end, right? Oh my gosh. Oh. Well. Okay. Darn it. Can't I just stack them and climb on top of the stack?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, good parrying there, man. Are you just gonna let that hit you, though? So the arrow that hits the ground isn't going to hit a flying enemy, so... Those are pretty good, though.
Mystic Cross!
What?
Don't move!
Without the elven bow, he's back to useless. In terms of actual DPS, he does nothing. Alright, finish that one off. She's hitting for thousands, he's hitting for double digits. There. Wow, what's left? We could have green, we could have pink,
Still no
we
match
could
for
have
me.
sparkly, we could have, we could have oh so many. You know what, I never taught you triple distress. But that sounds like something you'd do. You'd find ways to put your enemies in great distress. If you could find a way to do it. Combo counter's great, but I think it's better. Maybe. Alright. Well, so I've got both my red version and my blue version. Now we just need the Pikachu version. Unsuspecting statue shaves. They deserve better.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
By the laws of heaven, you shall be cleansed.
It shall be
You're
engraved
dead.
upon your soul. Divine assault.
You know, she has all these spears in her special attack, but she's never allowed to actually equip a spear.
Nidolang Balesti.
It's a shame.
Return from whence you came.
If only she could equip any weapon. Like, she would have a special set for axes and spears. Oh wait, no, there are no axes. Spears
I
and,
have drawn Daikichi. Excellent fortune.
honestly, there's just different kinds of swords, aren't there? Alright, I'm done with you, Nanami. You are finished. You are ready to be shipped off as is. So we're gonna pack this up. I'll let you carry off one of the holy wands. And I'll probably make some armor or something for you, I don't know. Shiho is pretty good. Looks like Lysaria will actually be my strongest, though. The hit point gap is huge. Alright. Oh, you got that Sylphin robe, which is really awesome. I'm gonna stick to the Sylphin robe, honestly. Alright, I guess I'll give you the coin? I don't know. This is any, I guess. Alright. Another one.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Whoa, this looks bad.
I'm not knocking the enemy up in the air as much, though. The sword is better for getting XP crystals.
Mystic Rock!
Actually, that time it worked real well. Suo got just a little bit off the ground and just crystals spilled out like blood.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Alright, got any more Dullahans for me? Up. Just knew it was going to be an explosion, so I tried to put myself behind it. Invoke Feather! Okay. Alright, more basilisks.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, never mind. Why were you a dog? You're not a dog.
What are you doing?
You're not even a mummified dog. Huh, curses are automatically removed from Lenneth. Does she automatically cure herself of all status effects between battle?
Normalize!
Well, I'll just do this. Make an artistic pose. Remove status effects. Ones again. You are terrible at casting that.
Mystic Rock!
Killing is thirsty work. I need a drink.
Really? Sometimes I get gems out of enemies when they're only at like 4 hits, though. Never really understood the mechanics behind how the gems fall exactly.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
First, I didn't even remember they had to be in the air for it.
What are you doing?
I gotta find out blast the curses off. want to heal, but let's see if we can freeze something, please. Not bad. Right. Lots of XP gems. This is pretty good. This is working really good, in fact. Let's get her spell so she can heal us.
Heal!
There we go, Guard Crush. That's exactly what I want. What? No, you should be stunned because Guard Crush. Pooh. Oh well, we're getting items out of them. Let's be happy with what we got. XP and items. Look at all that stuff.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Doing exactly what I told it to. Humph. Alright, we got Basilisk Scales this time. Excellent. I don't want to give Suo up. He's not the best, but he's the best I have in terms of just being a melee fighter. He's just very effective at what he does. It doesn't matter if you have a power bank or not. It just doesn't matter. In fact, I'm actually gonna give you the coin for now. Here, hold this. My EXP orb is basically bottomed out at this point. So... this is a huge dungeon. What's going on here? This suspicious room has a suspicious statue, and I can't jump there. I can jump on it. Ah. Is there anything in this room? I don't remember this, but this is very suspicious stuff. This is a very suspicious room. But I don't remember it. If there was anything in that room... It's a jail room for later? Oh, okay. Oh, if I touch this, it teleports me there. I remember this now. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's why I felt like I needed to sword attack them. Because you do. Alright. Fine.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. This much, it is far too dangerous.
Poison blow!
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is pretty good.
I pray that you lost souls find respite.
Alright. So now all we have to do is get through all this without touching the things. Weren't the flame jewels needed in the bonus dungeon? Wait a minute, weren't they keys? Have I been finding all of them? There's 8, isn't there? I just suddenly remembered what they're for!
To my side, my
Ah,
noble
okay.
Einherjar.
Whoa, this looks bad.
Yeah, Mystic Cross.
Stick cross!
Perfect. Okay. Nice. He goes basically at 0 health and unconscious. Perfect time to
Their
strike.
souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Okay, I haven't seen any of you Dragonbone guys in this dungeon. I feel like you should be more common in here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Whoa, this looks bad.
Mystic Cross again.
Mystic cross!
Purify the undead. You know, I still have holy water to insta-kill any undead. You didn't drop an item. That's not acceptable. I want your item. Oh. You choose now, of all times, to get woozy.
Heal!
Well, we'll have to try to get the item from the next one, then.
I pray that you poor beings will one day know happiness.
Found a vegetable seed. Was that off one of the mummies? Why am I still finding vegetable seeds? Couldn't I at least find a fruit seed? Maybe a peach pit or something?
Whoa, this looks bad.
Poison blow!
Okay, perfect. Then everything's great. Oh, basilisk scales, please. Alright, you're toast.
Mystic rock!
And we got the item. Better not be a vegetable seed.
Such abominations
Or a
cannot be
mandrake.
allowed to exist.
Doggone it, what did I just say? The game hears you, you know? We know the computers hear us. As gamers, we've been at this a long time, and we know. It can't all just be coincidence. Alright. Let me see. What else do you need to do? Trick! You should have had that a long time ago. You should have come with that maxed out. Given who you are. Is there an item here? Oh, there's a door there. There's a door there, and there's a door up there. I see. Alright, +1 lapis lazuli. Alright. Bring it on down. People complain about it in the marble zone. Those are so much speedier than these. I actually always liked the marble zone in Sonic 1. I think the music is a big contributor to it, though. There's no good way to do this, is there? Oh, good. That's a good way to do it. Alright, now get over here, Riz Rob. No, don't you dare go nowhere. Here's... You're on the thing again? There was just no way I was getting the hit on you, huh?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Do your worst. Yeah, you're doing pretty badly. Oh, okay, that actually hurt.
Mystic Rock!
Thankless creatures these beasts are.
Eh. Well, this'll work. Well, it could have been an explosion that blasted me all the way to the bottom
my
again.
side, my noble
So we'll consider this a
Einherjar.
mercy. I don't know what kind of funerals you guys have gone to, but that's not how they're normally done. I want to heal.
Heal!
All right. Hadriex, are you sure that in another life you weren't a Toho villain? One of the really minor ones that shows up halfway through a stage and is never seen again?
Die! Don't move!
Mystic Rock!
Okay.
Such abominations cannot be allowed to exist.
Very carefully getting down so I don't fall. Okay. All right. This has to be the end of the temple. This must be right here, right? So many rooms without an encounter. That can only mean one thing. Boss fight impending. Well, I mean, okay, there are still encounters in here.
To my
Just
side, my noble Einherjar.
they're all drama queens. That hardly even hurts you.
Mystic Rock!
admirable skill, but still no match for me.
Getting a lot of guard reinforced from these mummies. Oh, hey, a Raven Slayer. Is the boss gonna be a Birdman? Oh, okay. Alright. I have 76,000 in the orb. I can afford this. Then I will afford this. Okay. To protect Jewel and Power Bangle. This. Have enough for you as well, Suo. I don't have any for Hadriex. Too bad. You'll just have to go into battle being weighed down by these. Ha, that's a joke. You're not getting into this fight, buddy. Get out of here. Let's get a real warrior in there. How about... bring in Shield. Right? Yeah, she's got lots of health. Angle, material healing. Fine, I'll let you hold the boss won't give enough XP to level you up, will it? Probably not. Alright, what do you got for me? God, this dungeon was hell. Whew. Doesn't even feel like it's the biggest or anything. But somehow getting through it was just brutal. Answer me this. What animal walks on oh, that's the classic Sphinx riddle. I don't know. It's so hard to decide. There's a Pros D skit with this riddle that's got a hilarious answer. It was probably a comic that he was just reading. He was probably just voicing an existing comic. But it's still hilarious. Alright. And I thought the Forest of Spirits was going to be the nastier of the dungeons. And it was, but still. Oh, well, thank you. There you go, here's your gems. Oh. Can you imagine getting here and not having them? Ah, it's a mummy with, wings on his butt. No, I see. Look, he was already in the grave. Why are we pestering this guy? He wasn't bothering anyone. He was in his tomb. Much of our fate is repetition. Our kingdom has been swallowed in that vortex more than any other. However, today on this spot we will rebuild our kingdom. We will restore it to the dazzling splendor of old. But do you have the luxury of tens of thousands of citizens needed to restore these crumbling walls? How rude to speak of luxuries. The king and people work for each other. My death as king will elevate the noble souls of the citizens and guide them to paradise. And the paradise is this place. Can't you hear it? The joyful voices of the people. I hear the screams of the dead. Are you drowning in happiness? The undead should be destroyed. Well, what's that now? Why not let him build his little kingdom of the undead?
Your sins lay heavy upon you, defiler of souls. By the holy laws, you shall be obliterated.
Probably because Odin said so. That would make sense.
Help me!
Reflect sorcery!
Oh, crap. Okay, we have a small problem here, but it's not the worst thing that we could have had happen. Alright. Well, two can play this game.
Sorcery!
Sure. How do you like that, huh? Let's go with Guard Reinforce first, then we'll put a Might Reinforce maybe. The Sorcery Reflect won't last too long. No, don't faint.
Help me!
Okay, that fixed it. Ha ha! No, that was great. Take that, Sorcerer King. Alright. And for my next trick, Might Reinforce. I could use my holy water here anytime, too. But we'll play with him a little bit first. Not getting enough red gems. Oh shit, that's what I'm afraid of though. He can do that. Okay. What are you doing, holy damage? He has holy damage! Okay. One of us is taking massive damage. Who's the unholy one? We're still okay. The Reflect Sorcery should wear out in another turn here. I really doubt Dampened Magic will work. Item! That's what we want to see. Okay, the sorcery has definitely ended. The Reflect Sorcery, I mean. So let's hit him hard.
Shadow Servant!
Start with you.
Body and soul shall be torn asunder.
I forgot to swap your swords.
Hoji!
Oh,
Yoso Hoji!
well. You can still do
My
it.
next strike will not be so.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Divine assault.
Should I hit him with a big spell? I should hit him with a big spell, shouldn't I? Got a spare ether rod when I came in. It'd be a wasteful
I see
not to
this foe
use
will
it.
not-
We must desire rescue from my every existence.
Two can play at the holy damage game, and I think I'm a little better at it than you are. 14,000 to hit.
I deny these
Aw, we
illusions.
broke the stick though. Oh well. It happens. Wimp, are you gonna give up after only one round? The king at the Lost City, he was a way better king. We struck him down like three times. He kept getting back up.
I pray that you poor beings will
You're a
walk
wit.
in
Oh,
your
wow, we all
happiness.
left up. Oops. Oh, well. Okay, ring of healing. 5. Ah, but what's worth having and what's not? Maybe I should just send Odin these 2 gems and pretend those were what I found. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. We can't let our valuation go below 40 or we'll regret it. By which I mean we'll kind of lose. So none of that. Mask of the Dead King! Why would I want that? I'll take it anyway. Ambrosia, I need this. This should be a stat boosting item. A big one. Music box? What am I supposed to do with a music box? Let's see, how much do I still got an evaluation in the 60s. We're okay. Don't remember this one either. Sounds like it might resist a status effect though. Yeah, Odin's not giving me anything, so I'm gonna steal all this shit now. Alright, let's see what we got. So I took this earlier. It's okay. It has no special powers. Really? Then why is it an artifact? I can always melt it down. Ooh, fancy mask. Makes you weak to holy damage. Raises your maximum hit points by 6,000. Drink made by the god of grapes. That would be the god of wine, but anyway. Transmute the... Okay. A lot of things turn into those. Wow! This is worth 17,000! I could get 30,000 materialization points between those two alone. The question is, how many things am I willing to melt down? How close am I to that Aura Halcon that I so covet? Reasonably close. And that's a wrap. I have to get out of this dungeon now before I can go to bed. I guess next time we'll send up Suo and Shiho. No, wait, Nanami? Who am I sending up again? I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I need to get out of here because I can't save here. annoying having to climb up your face. So, we've got only one chapter left. The final chapter. And that's when all the shit's gonna go down. But we should be able to run around and do a few things before it all goes to hell. So that'll be nice. And we'll get to find out what happened between Lucian and Loki. Lucio, whatever, anyway. Oh, you locked the door on me again. Okay, almost out. Almost. Oh wait, no, I can get up there now? Shit. Can't I just turn into a ghost and fly away now? Is this the worst dungeon in the game? Now that I've found out there's a bunch of dungeons that I've never tried, I can't conclusively say anything about best or worst dungeon. Oh no. Can't believe they have dungeons you can't see in hard mode. Who does that? If we go like this should be the way. Okay. Look, everything in the dungeon's dead. Can't I just leave? Where are we now? Okay, we're up to there. The entrance is over there. Should be a simple matter, right? It should be. Okay, we're back to here. To this tricksy little spot. Okay. It's easier if I go up that way. Go back and forth and lose my mind. Just get up there, it's fairly easy to get out. It would be very easy to get out from there. No, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Now we find ourselves here again. You know, it's sad. At the beginning of the game, they actually put exits to the dungeon right at the end of each dungeon. Like, you'd get to the end, you'd beat the boss, and then you could just climb right out right away. And they did that for quite a few chapters, actually. It was nice! And then someone made this hellhole. And they decided, what? An exit? Find your own way out. If you got this far in the game, you've already paid for it. We don't have to care anymore. Look, just because a game is amazing and I love it, doesn't mean that every last bit of it was perfect. I am happy to point out flaws even in my favorite games. But yeah, this might be the worst dungeon in the game. I don't know. The game's got a lot of dungeons in it. A lot of them are pretty good. Come on. Get right there. I need to go up. I'm almost out. Almost. No. This one spike trap. It's a real pain in the butt. This, you know, they just had one sadist on their team, on the dev team. Just that one sadist. And he's like, I want to make a dungeon. I want to make a dungeon. No, we can't let you make a dungeon. You're sadistic. You're a monster. Just one. Just give me one. Alright, look, we'll put it somewhere near the end of the game. How bad could it be? Got it. Yeah, they really should have just put a shortcut, like just a door or something. You just step through and immediately be out. Bad tar. Alright, we know we did this earlier. Perfect. Ah, that wasn't so bad. Not like the first time I did it. Go away! Yeah. If you're gonna make a torturous dungeon from hell, put it in, like, bonus content. Like, slip it in as a completely optional post-game dungeon or something. I mean, I suppose technically all the dungeons in the game are optional and you could just skip any one of them. But we're gamers, and we know nobody actually games like that. You gotta get all the treasure. You can't leave some of the treasures behind. I hope something I took at the end of this dungeon was worth the trouble. Alright, we're at the end. Did I miss anything? I never got to the top of this hall, did I? Alright, we got one last room to check. Okay. What's over here? Oh, okay. Sure. Mapping the way manually with a chart? What? I can't use the in-game map? Okay. Send a couple people off. Banami. Damashq the Dead King. Being weak to holy sounds pretty bad. Alright, and anointed garb. Those good enough for you. Ooh, this new ring of healing. Restores 5% every turn? Alright, you can have... Actually, this is a fine loadout. Was there anything you needed for items? No, I don't think so. I think you're good. Alright, what about traits? You are unlucky. And you are cowardly. Okay, I can fix those. Cowardice can be removed with, Flame Bandana. I'll put 2 of them on you. Sometimes run around your head and run around your, ankle, I guess. I don't know. Alright, somebody's unlucky. What do we have for unlucky? Oh, you can both have skulls. Didn't I have... Didn't I have something that fixed unluck? I thought I had something that fixed luck, but I guess I don't? I'll give you Sleeper's Maimon. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what it does, but you get to have one. Skull, Mane, that'll be for you. There you guys go. Oh, teleporter dungeon. Oh, yeah. We'll see how bad it is. Some of the dungeons I remembered being bad, like the Clockwork Castle, weren't so bad and we got right through them. So we'll just have to see. The worst dungeons I ever played were in, a Shin Megami Tensei, I think 2. The dungeons were just designed to be a pain. And the level of backtracking in that game, oh. Alright, anyway. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with the remaining periods. Probably not. But if I do, I'll probably train Jayla. Sorry, man. Not much I can do about my schedule. Alright. Well, I'm going to finally get to bed. That was longer than I liked. But whatever. You know, I didn't get a good training spot out of this. The Forest of Spirits is a terrible training location, and this dungeon, I don't want to go back in that tomb. I guess I'd have to go back to a previous era, like Lazard's Tower or something. So I'm probably not going to do anything with these time periods. We'll probably just roll into the final chapter and make the most of it. Look, I know where at least one dungeon is. I know where at least one dungeon is on the map. There. Yeah, you've been hovering there all game. Well, I'm gonna get to go in you next chapter. Yeah. Alright, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. I need to find that link to that article. Oh wait, no, I already... Okay, no, I've already got that set aside. No, we're good. Okay, great. I can just go straight to bed.